Alright, welcome back. Of course, okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, of course I took a leap of faith and expected OBS to just work. And it isn't. Except I have desktop audio muted. Damn it. Give me a second. There we go. While I'm here, let me hit the pixel button for you guys quick. No, that can wait until later. Let me bring all my stuff back up here. Okay. Taro, Logan, Jeff, how you guys doing? Riley. If I didn't already see you earlier. How's it going? Good to have you back now. Alright, so well, first of all, I did update the layout a little bit. And I found out why it was so green. It's because I've mentioned before that I have two monitors. And the second monitor is actually my tablet, so that's like where I do all of my my arty stuff. And the color balance is like slightly different on that screen. That's why I picked a color on that screen and was like, oh, that's a good color. And then when I put it into OBS, I was like, wow, that's disgusting. So I did make it a little bluer. I think now I like it a lot more. It's still a little too bright, maybe, but that was all I had time to do for now. So yeah, it's not as green as it was. Now it's more blue and icy, which is what I was after. And other flopping around. This is a Christian server. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on hard mode for now, I think. So yeah, my main objective tonight is to get to level 70, and then I'm going to, I'm probably just gonna keep doing adventure. I'm probably gonna be working on the season journey. Maybe I'll start another character for like hardcore or something. I don't know. Let's wing it. We'll see what happens. First things first, I need to kill Belial. And look at that, I have a quest to kill Belial. Fantastic. Let's start with that. I have one of the season journey quest things is to kill Belial, so we're just gonna go start with that. Yeah, that's... you know what? I never thought of that. But that's completely true. It's the Cow King, but he has udders. I have never thought of that. Which I don't know if that means that I'm not observant, or if you guys are just putting in way more thought than I do. Also, never mind, we are no longer level 63, we're now level 64. Your minions gain 200% of your thorns. How many thorns do I have, though? I don't know if that's a lot. I have no idea. Hey, Dio, how's it going? It can sometimes take a couple of days, Dio. Usually when I see people mention that they changed their profile picture, I see it by the next day, but I have also seen it take multiple days. I also have some achievements to kill Diablo, and, like, do some weird shit fighting him, so I might try that at some point. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm just gonna go in here. I think I have the Punch Diablo achievement. But there are 2 Necromancer achievements fighting him.
I've cast off these petty illusions. Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
Look at him, boys. Belial's another character they should put in Heroes of the Storm. And the Cow King, actually, come to think of it. I think the Cow King would be a really funny character. Yay! And I know I mentioned the possibility of this yesterday at the end of the stream. I mentioned I might continue playing after the stream was over. I did not wind up continuing though, so we're more or less exactly where we left off. Come to think of it, I'm gonna go fund the blacksmith and the jeweler and get them up to level 12 because I have the juice for it. Burn all that stuff. Train. Pop, pop. And... pop, pop. Cool. It's another part of the journey done. Nephilim Rift on Expert or higher. I'm probably going to want to focus on getting to 70 first. I have to craft 70 armor and rings. And then I just have to enchant something. So basically, I just have to get to level 70 right now. That's basically all I have to do. I could be doing that via rifts, or I could be doing bounties because I'm gonna need this stuff anyway. So I think I'm gonna do that first. Oh, really? The camera's different for Belial on console? Yeah, the camera's always like this unless you zoom in. And there's not even, like, varying degrees of being able to zoom in. It's one or the other. Some areas do have, like, slightly different camera angles, but you can't change them. That's interesting that the console is, like, slightly different. And I wonder why. Like, I wonder what inspired them to make that change.
Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
Yeah, I see him. Look at all the slow-mo teeth.
This world can abide you no longer.
Yeah, I usually go with Irina. Cormac's kind of cool too. I really don't like the Scoundrel much at all. Cormac is the Templar, yeah. It's the Scoundrel that I don't remember the name of. Lyndon or something like that.
Weakness consumes you.
Yeah, I might change eventually. Right now I don't need the healing, so it's kind of whatever.
Your death nears.
Yeah, probably. I don't know that much about that sort of stuff, so... But it wouldn't surprise me.
The night embraces you.
Well. Cool, looks like we're have to deal with fucking Frozen again. Am I really... Like, you guys probably can't see this, but the bounty is to kill an enemy called Balzac. B-A-L-Z-H-A-K. Balzac. Balzac? Either way, I think I know where they were going with that one.
The grave beckons.
Well, so much for him. Yeah, I know about the Foul Lair. I don't think I've ever been there, but I've heard of it. Hey Dan, how's it going? I saw that you responded on Discord, but I didn't have a chance to see what you said before I started.
The grave beckons.
Bing. Alright, now I have to worry about my skeletons getting into trouble, and all I want to do is leave. The hematic key. Where the hell am I? I don't think I've like ever seen this place before either. Jeez.
I have heard troubling news. Another cult.
They're just like always adding new stuff to this game. That's something I love about like PC games and like PC-like games, if that makes sense. Is that there's like, you take a break for a couple years and you're suddenly like, what is all this stuff?
One can only guess what dark rituals they will pursue in forgotten corners of the world.
You will make a fine core.
Oh god. This doesn't look great.
The number of rituals these cultists will use to twist mortal flesh. Some call the process ascension, a lie that no doubt buys them obedience. But mark my words, these abominations have not ascended. They live only to suffer and hate until they meet their final death.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one before. I know that there's a bunch of, like, adventure exclusive, like, areas, but, like, a lot of them I haven't seen. I remember the sewers in Act 5, that's, like, about it. This just gets, like, more grotesque the longer we're here. Splat. I mean, if they're gonna give me all those corpses, I might as well have fun. This way. Oh god. Oh my god, okay. Well, if I wouldn't have already had the achievement for hitting, like, a lot of enemies at once with Bone Spear, I'm pretty sure I would have just gotten it. Ooh, yoink. I'm so eager to get rid of the skeletons and get the golem back out. Jed is, like, itching for a fight. I saw that punchline coming. Everything here, like, explodes in an unsettling fashion, too.
Do not fear the end. I need essence.
Ooh, yoink. Don't mind if I do. It looks like they're teasing some Whimsyshire skins for Heroes of the Storm, which I thought was, like, interesting. And yeah, like, yeah, things in Whimsyshire have the tendency to explode in a bloody mess, probably because of the contrast. Because it's funny, because it's like, that place is like rainbows and lollipops, like, literally, right? So it's funnier when these things are, like, exploding in that kind of a mess. Like, I would argue that place is gorier than the rest of the game. It's kind of fucked up.
world can abide you no longer.
Also, you know the music of that place is like some classical song about like some guy that hung himself playing backwards. It's the whole place is fucked up. I wish I had the staff on season play, because I'd totally go just to throw people for a loop that haven't seen it before.
You will make a fine corpse.
I could go do it on one of my basic, like, my other characters, but I guess I could try to farm and get the staff. I don't know if I really want to, though. I do know it's December now. But I don't think I know why that's relevant. What's happening? What happened in December? Did I win? Yeah, I think I did. Cool. Oh yeah, I haven't decided if I want to yet or not. I have not decided the fate.
I've been here alone for a while now.
Yeah, it's some song that has like a really dark history, and it's playing backwards in the like in a place that looks like it's out of a Disney movie. Most people have been telling me I should leave it. I don't know if I like it enough, like feeling-wise. But yeah, there's a reason I didn't shave it yet. It's because I haven't decided yet. I mean, I was already throwing around the idea of leaving it until Smash comes out. One step closer. I should probably get the hell out of here and salvage some stuff soon. Let's do that now, actually.
Have you spoken to?
I mean, people already say smash that like button, which is why I don't. I prefer like that hit button personally. Yeah, Sarah, like I said, it has a really dark history. Yeah, I have one of the items for the staff. Do either of you remember where you get all the pieces for the staff? I remember some of them, but not all of them. I might go digging for some of them after I finish the bounties in Act 2. I know there's one in Act... I mean, there's one in Act 1, there's one in Act 2, that's the one I have. There's one in Act 3, and then the plans themselves are in Act 4. Sure.
I cannot open this.
I do not know what you speak of, Dan.
My essence is too low.
Hip thrust that motherfucking like button. That's kind of funny.
Do not fear the end.
Hey, View, welcome back. It's a pretty hard lurk. It was spanning 2 different streams.
Not enough essence.
Did you continue playing tennis? Isn't there like charcoal or something that you get in Leoric's Manor? Oh god, you do need something in Tristram, don't you? Shit. Oh, you gave up on tennis? I'm gonna be honest, I really want to play more. I really want to play more. I just need an environment where I'm actually learning something, and once I was doing that, I was, like, feeling a lot better about it. You only just now saw that? Oh, man. Well, are there less pieces to it? And I guess I could get the plans first, and that'll tell me what I need. Oh, I hope you started recording it before you saw my question, and that there's a legitimate reaction on the video about it. That would be even funnier. These actually aren't bad.
I don't skulk through caves. You're on your own.
Okay, I don't even know who you are. Bye. This place is fucking dark. Holy shit. How are you supposed to see anything in this place? Yeah, there's the mushrooms that are in the cathedral. I'm pretty sure there's something in Leoric's Manor. Like it's in the fireplace. There's the rainbow in Act 2. I don't remember what the item is that you get in Act 3, but it's in, like, that ice cave place. Or is that where I found the rainbow? That could have been where I found the rainbow, to be honest. To be totally honest. Oh, nice. Cool, I look forward to watching it then. No, I'm not using a map, I'm just remembering them off the top of my head right now, to be honest. That's right, you have to buy the bell. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, there's an item you have to buy. That is correct.
The night embraces you.
Yeah, I don't know why they would have changed it for the console version. That's interesting. No, the rainbow I got from... It was a chest somewhere. I thought it was Act 2, but I'm not entirely sure now, to be honest. It could have been Act 3. There we go.
I am returning to town.
But yeah, I might as well like go look for all these things now, because
Your deeds
if I'm gonna be resetting for every bounty anyway, then I might as well.
You have finished all the bounties.
Oh, it has terrible loot, but it's like funny to see in case anybody hasn't seen it. It's fucking loot. It's a fucking rainbow of loot. Whoops, my bad. Boots. Let's see if these are any good. Ooh, you can move unhindered through enemies. That might be worth harvesting then once this, once I outgear this. Meanwhile... Okay. The bell is, like, from somebody here, isn't it?
Hey, you! Come. Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
It's a good selling point you got right there.
I dig this stuff up, clean it off, and drag it here to sell it. You want any?
You.
I heard you came here from Tristram. My
Ah!
family came from there.
Wart's Bell.
That place has had some very bad luck, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you need. Let's just go ahead and grab that now. Alright, let's go ahead over to Act 4 and kill the guy that drops it. That's Isuel, right? I think Isuel drops it. It's not Rakanoth. I'm pretty sure it's Isuel. Some forgettable ball. It's kind of funny because Isuel actually has quite a bit of backstory. He was in Diablo 2, I think. It's been a while, so I'm not 100% certain on that, but...
All must serve the cycle.
You enter from the upper left, but you, like, teleport in, so... The teleport to get there could probably be anywhere. Yeah, I'm really tempted to do more Mario Tennis tomorrow. Instead of Pokemon.
You will make a fine core. Away with you. Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
I might just wing it, see what I feel like when I get up. Slarg the Behemoth.
A mighty foe has fallen.
This is something I really like about Adventure Mode too, is like the fact that you can just kind of go do things. Like I was able to just say, I didn't have to worry about loading up the right part of the campaign or anything. I was just like, well, I need to kill this boss, let's go kill this boss. And hey, nice bonus, there's a bounty to kill him. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's no point in having, like... Because you used to have a staff for each difficulty, but there's, like, no point to that anymore, because they completely changed the way difficulties work. Which is good, because the original way difficulties worked was really stupid. Yeah, I probably have the vanity staffs. I don't remember how many of those I made. Alright, Dan, thanks for stopping in for a bit. And enjoy your weekend. Nothing. Nothing. Nim gems. Okay. I think that's actually worth using. Except that it gives, like, a shitty... You know, I should go enchant my stuff and take off, like... Take off the skills that, like, affect skills that I'm not using. It's kind of silly, because I'm probably going to upgrade out... Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm going to save resources, because I'm probably going to upgrade out of stuff so quickly anyway, that it's probably not worth it. I mean, most people watching have seen Whimsyshire, right? So I don't think I really have to put a focus on making the staff right now. I can focus on bounties and leveling. If they happen to take me to the same place, that's cool, but... Hey, cool, he's right over there. Now he's dead. Frozen, electrified, and molten. Like, fuck you. Just fuck you. Or no, those are two different elites. Alright, I gotcha. I was like, God, how do you even come up with setups like that? I heard that! I heard that. Gem hoarder.
I'm afraid not. The grave beckons.
I feel like there might actually be a chance that View hasn't seen it. Maybe. I don't know exactly how much time he put into this game. It was in the main game. It wasn't in the it wasn't an expansion thing, but it was like definitely a like secret thing. It was something you had to like work for to get to. Really, if I wanted to show it off quick, I could just go do it on another character. That's probably the correct way to do it.
This world can abide you no
Unless there's an
longer.
achievement to make the staff in seasonal or something. No, I haven't been looking ahead at sets or anything. I'm not even 70 yet. I think this is basically the build I'm gonna use, though. With the exception of the skeletons.
Not enough essence.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't really gotten that far, like, realistically speaking, so... But I've never really felt like I've needed sets from what I've done. But then I don't think I'm very far along compared to others. I forget what my Paragon is at. It's nowhere near, like, 500 or anything like that, though. Because usually when I get the urge to play this game, I start a new character. I don't just grind.
Not enough essence.
The only one I ever really got, like, I did a lot of grinding with was my wizard, because that was just the one I had enough fun with. That I was just interested in playing it just over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
My essence is too low.
You lost a hardcore at 68? Yeah, if I do a hardcore character after this, for the sake of achievements, I'm probably gonna do it on the easiest difficulty. Because I'm just gonna want to, like, get it done. I'm not gonna be doing it for the sake of challenge. Maybe after that, if for some reason people are really interested in watching, like, how far can you go on hardcore on, like, expert or something, then maybe. But I don't really see this game taking off as something that, like, a lot of people are gonna want to watch. Yeah, console players can cheat. The last time I did hardcore was, like, when the game first came out. And it was like, you know, even the Butcher was fucking hard. It's a much different game now. Oh, that's two-handed. Never mind. That's not enough of an increase to be to make it worth it. Asmodean used to be, like, kind of... Like, all of the bosses used to be hard, and, like, now they're not. But there's so many different difficulty levels that I'm kind of okay with that.
I have trained well.
Man, I didn't even make it close to 100 enemies on that. Find the portal to the killing grounds.
Not enough essence.
Oh, like an endless survival kind of thing? That would be pretty cool. Nah, it's just a blood thief. Like, I don't even care to freaking chase him. Like, oh boy, I got a bunch of blood shards. I haven't spent the blood shards yet, mostly because I'm not maxed and because I'm not max level. I feel like they're a waste until I'm max level. Although I am almost maxed, so...
My essence is too low. Weakness consumes you.
Oh, I'm supposed to be killing the shaman here. Fuck my life. I'm bad. So I say that should kill him. That was uncalled for. Neato. Still managed to do it. I did 1 rift? 2 rifts? I'm choosing to do these instead so that I have plenty of materials for, Kanai's Cube. So, like, once I start getting stuff that has stuff that's worth harvesting, that I'll have all the materials for it. Because I think rifts might actually be, like, better experience. Maybe. And better loot. But I remember playing this before on other characters, and, like, every time I found a legendary where I was like, oh, this is a good ability, I was like, oh, I haven't been doing fucking bounties, so I don't have anything to actually rip the ability out with. So I'm preempting that this time. Whoa. This place is fucking trippy sometimes.
That is a powerful foe over there.
Fucking shielding bullshit.
No. You never cease to impress me.
Whoa. Jay Wood, manipulator of lore. Okay. I think I kind of get that joke, but I am also not entirely sure. Yeah, this area is a trip. I forgot it existed until I ran in here last night, and I was like, whoa. And now we're over here.
cannot open this. All must serve the cycle.
I want to be over here. Yeah, I know about legendary potions. I'm pretty I don't think I have many of them, but I do have a few on other characters. I should do some character cleanup at some point tonight. Maybe after I hit 70. Just kind of like go through my other characters and like just look and be like, do I even want this character anymore? Like, because I have some duplicates. Go through inventory and like clean stuff out. Oh god, this isn't even what I need to do. Interesting.
Your death nears.
Jesus. I've been doing terrible on these. My damage output's just like not very good at the moment. What the fuck is this name? Olvareth the Obliette? What? Here, have some bone spirits and just die, please. It's quite enough out of you. Yeah, you don't get a credit for, you don't get like a bonus for doing all 5 acts or anything. The only bonus is like, well, now you have to reset the game, so you can start over.
I need to go back.
The subtext was just his modifiers. It was lightning enchanted horde. Or whatever the hell it was.
New Tristram has more bounties for you to complete.
Good for them. Nice. No, he was just an ordinary elite. Ooh, those are nice. That also might be nice, but this is probably going to be nicer. Bing! Mad Monarch's Scepter. After killing 10 enemies, you release a poison nova that deals 12-20% weapon damage. Sounds pretty nice. Wonder if I can extract that too. That would be a fun one to have, just like all the time. Whoops. My bad. Okay. Do I have anything I need to socket? Doesn't look like it. I think everything's socketed already. Okay. So now I should do Act 3 and Act 1 to satisfy my OCDs that I have the same number across everything. So we'll do Act 1. Bloop. Did they actually not kill him? Something.
This world can abide you no longer.
Haven't really pointed me in a direction here yet, have they? Let's keep going this way. Oh, never mind, there it is.
Your death nears.
I'm liking this Poison Nova. It's fun.
Not enough essence.
Does a lot of damage too. Interesting. See, I'm not even worried about dying anything yet either, since I'm upgrading gear so rapidly that it's like, what's the point?
And now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger, should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth, to die alone.
I keep looking up at my whiteboard. I have to remember to make Mii's on my Switch for Smash. I've, like, never had a reason to make Mii's on my Switch, so I just haven't yet. Have to do that at some point. I'll take that. I mean, I'm just gonna copy them from my Wii U, honestly, but... I don't really get it, but like, so what I'm planning on doing for Smash is like, you guys know that like I'm very much I like to play all of the characters. I don't like to just focus on one or the other. So it's gonna say right in the description that character requests are welcome. If people want to see like a certain character played for a couple matches, I'm gonna be down for the most part when people say like, hey, can you play Donkey Kong or something. I'll be like, yeah, sure, I can do a few matches with him. And for some reason, Mii's are really popular, I've noticed. Whenever I'm watching, I think they're popular because of the memes, but whenever I watch a streamer play Smash Brothers with viewers, they always have some viewers are using Mii's, like 50% of the time. Like, they're oddly popular. And I mean, I'm gonna be interested in making like, I enjoyed playing some of the Miis in 4, to be honest, so I'm gonna want to make them anyway, but yeah, because Miis make fucking, like, kids make, like, fucking Baldi's Basics memes and shit, and then Miis, and then they play those. It's like, it's dumb.
The grave beckons.
But yeah, I should have them ready at least, so that way, like, it's a part of the game that I'll want to experience. I liked playing. I actually thought I was gonna like the Brawler most, but it was actually the Sword Fighter I liked most in 4. I mean, all of my Mii fighters are just me. They're nothing silly. It's just gonna be a Mii of me. Are sword fighters considered the best? Aren't they all considered, like, terrible, actually? I lost him. Where the fuck did he go? That should take care of him. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I think the Sword Fighter's been my favorite too. From what I want to like the Gunner, but they just don't seem very good. At least in 4. Like, I liked them in concept, but like, their special moves don't seem very good. Brawlers are okay. Brawlers are, like, the easiest ones to play, I think. They have a bunch of moves that are, like, really easy to land. Oh, I'm still trying to make my way to level 2. Okay, so I'm kind of wasting time at the moment. But yeah, I just want to have all that stuff ready in advance, so that I don't have to, like, the night of streaming, I don't have to be like, oh, Miis, I didn't make any yet, so I'm gonna have to do that first. Same with Amiibo, I'm gonna, like, wipe all of my Amiibo clean so that they're ready to go.
All must serve the cycle.
Yeah, I never really trained my Amiibo. I kind of just let them fight each other when I wanted, like... Basically, when I lived in Virginia and, like, my internet was terrible, I had no TV, so I didn't really have, like, anything to watch ever, I would just boot up Smash 4 and, like, let my Amiibo go at it while I was working to have, like, background noise. So they were never really good because they never really learned anything from one another. So that's why I'm not even, like, hesitant to be like, oh, I'm just gonna reset them all and start over. What would be really cool, and my hopes aren't very high on this, what would be really cool is if when you're playing online, if the host could tap in their amiibo, and then, like, let people in the lobby fight their amiibo. Like, I think that would be pretty cool. Because then, yeah, you could make an amiibo that's, like, really good, and then I could have an entire stream about, like, everybody just fight him and see how they do. And then, like, the longer we go, the stronger they get, and... like I said at one point, I'm probably gonna do a poll of all the Smash compatible amiibo I have, and then like the top 8. Whenever I have to take a break launch night, I'll tap them in and let them fight each other instead of like going to the break screen. And then like yeah, the top 8 will be the ones that get tapped in. I don't have a Luigi amiibo, sadly. I never got one. And then, I don't know, maybe the amiibo that gets the most votes will... Like, I'll actually tap him in to play with me or something. Like, while I'm unlocking stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I love the idea of that, because I'd get bored of having, like, the same character around for so long. Really? I have noticed that amiibo, like, they do learn from you, which is really interesting. I remember, like, the first one I got was Yoshi, and I noticed that putting him up against most people, he just never really got that good, and I noticed in particular that he never uses special moves, like, ever. So then I started playing with him and playing as Yoshi, and eventually he started learning to like throw eggs and such. Like, he started learning to actually use those abilities and use them like semi-well. He like learned from example. It was a pretty interesting mechanic.
The grave beckons.
Yeah, but that's cool, though, because there's, like, a bit of satisfaction from it, right? Like, if there's one that people, like, they really want to see, like, a really strong Yoshi or a really strong Dr. Mario or whatever, I could, like, and I could tap it in online, then I could train him up and then have nights where just who can beat Dr. Mario. I kind of suspect you won't be able to do that, though.
This world can abide you no longer.
I mean, that's what I was saying about Pokemon, that it would be cool if the trainers in Pokemon actually kind of, like, learned to play against you and, like, took notes on what you were doing, and, well, his Pikachu's always over-leveled, so I guess we better get a ground type, and stuff like that. Oh, there's plenty of good Dr. Mario puns. I agree, he would probably be a funny option for a God amiibo. Out of the ones I have, it would have to be Dr. Mario or Jigglypuff, really. And I feel like Dr. Mario would stand a better chance at actually being good.
I am returning to town.
Like, characters like Ness, like, he's gonna be tough no matter what. That won't be that surprising. I don't know, in Force, Jigglypuff was pretty fucking bad. I hope she's good in this one, because I'd like to play her again. I guess I should spend some bloodstones.
Indeterminate usefulness.
Because I am definitely... Like, I need a new necklace, so let's do that. Cool, that was something I had to do eventually anyway.
I've seen better. That will look nice on you.
What else do I need? I mean, I'm already, like, very low on shards from just those 3 purchases, so... I don't really have anything else that's, like, really low level, except for this ring. Yeah, my rings are pretty low, so let's grab some of those.
Isn't that nice?
Nice. Try that again. It's almost better.
What a steal.
Almost better. Alright, we're out. Nice. Yeah, like most of the other characters I feel like wouldn't be super surprising to have being intimidating. Like I could see Mega Man being scary, I could see Zelda being scary, I could see Yoshi being scary, I could see King Dedede, Ness, Cloud, Wario, Donkey Kong, Kirby, like all of these characters I could see being like terrifying. Dr. Mario and Jigglypuff are the ones I see people taking for granted. And thinking, oh, haha, it's just a Jigglypuff, how hard could it be?
Decay and rot.
Cool, now I just endlessly summon these exploding guys that just run in and blow up. That's pretty fun. Diddy Kong could be pretty terrifying, yeah.
Not enough essence. Your death nears.
That was an interesting... Man, I'm like moments away from getting a better weapon. Like I keep getting some that are like almost better. Oh yeah, the treasure goblin amiibo. What functionality does that have? Is it obvious that you tap it and it spawns the treasure goblin like once a day? Yeah, typically with amiibo, I don't give a shit about their functionality. If it's a character I like, then I want the amiibo for the most part. Or if even it's just, oh, it would be cool to have this character. Because how often is this gonna happen? Like, how often is there gonna be a Cloud amiibo? Like, not very often, so that's why I was like, well, I gotta get one of those. Same with Dr. Mario, same with Ness, it was all like, well, these aren't gonna be made very often, so... Might be better, actually. But then other characters like Wario and Donkey Kong and Mega Man are just like favorites, where I was like, well, I gotta get those.
There is no lie in her voice.
It's $35, what the fuck? Why?
Our meddling daughter would do well to... His folly to disturb.
These lunatics do a ton of fucking damage.
They are free. Thanks to you, my family can
Like,
now
Jesus, that was trivial.
free from the curse they brought upon themselves.
Because GameStop. Probably because GameStop and because Blizzard.
These lands are wild with
I wanted the Mewtwo amiibo, but like, I didn't love like the pose of it or anything. There's a few I skipped that like I would have liked to get, but I didn't really like the pose they were in or anything.
The night embraces you.
Sonic was another one that I wanted to get, but like, I didn't think the amiibo looked great. I need to look up release dates for the amiibos and figure out, like, God, Legendary's all over the fucking place all of a sudden. And figure out when the new Smash ones that I want, when they're coming out. I definitely want to get Ice Climbers. The other one that I'd really want is Ivysaur, and I don't know if they're gonna make one. When they showed, like, all the amiibo during the Smash Direct, those were, like, the only two they didn't show was Squirtle and Ivysaur. I might get Daisy too, but I might just get the Super Mario Daisy. I don't know. I'd have to, like... I have to research all that shit and figure out what I want to do. Ivysaur would be on my list of characters that I'd have interest in maining if I were to main somebody. However, I fear that he's going to not be great because he still has, like, a tether recovery and shit. That's a lot of fucking recovery. But it's not really that great. Especially for a Necromancer. Skeleton King.
The grave beckons.
Let's keep moving, guys. This is a straight shot. Let's not fuck around.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
Just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
Hey, guys. Those lunatics are a seriously stupid amount of damage. Alright, Logan, take it easy. I'm not totally sure what I'm going to be playing tomorrow just yet. Maybe I'll just keep going on Celeste, like...
My master would take
I'd like to do at least one more shiny hunt before Smash. I'd like to finish Celeste, and I'd like to play some more Mario Tennis if I can, so...
I am returning to town.
Has it only been an hour and a half?
Well done.
It's kind of weird how, like, last night, time was flying, and now tonight I'm like... We're not done yet? Alright, do I want to... it doesn't really sound good. Neither is that either, so I'm still gonna, like, not... go crazy with, And all of a sudden they're like, so you want some legendary rings, huh? Ooh, reduces number of items needed for set bonuses by 1. I think that would be good to use now, and that's going to be really good to take the ability out of later. It's actually better than that one. Surprised I haven't gotten an achievement for getting recipes or something. Okay, so I still have to do Act 3. Oh, it's still 2 levels to go. Like, this started out pretty quick, like, moving pretty fast, but, like, last couple minutes it's been feeling kind of slow. I think the big problem with my build is that Bone Spikes doesn't really do much damage. I think I need a better primary skill. I don't really like most of the primary skills, though. Yeah, that's true. The closer you get, the more you're like, can it just be over? Honestly, I think part of it is that I'm like, I keep thinking about all these other games I want to play. Like, I do want to be playing this too, but it's that my mind is too active. I'm not able to just zone out and get immersed in the game tonight because I'm thinking about all this different stuff. Yeah, and I just keep thinking about all this stuff I want to get done before Smash comes out, because I don't want too much of it to be shelved.
Help! Please, free me from this miserable cage!
Fine.
Greeting! Well, but wait! You can't mean to leave me here? I'm going with you.
Was this guy gonna go on a rampage? I don't think I've ever seen this event before. I think it's that in this game in particular right now, so much of what I need to do is like gated behind hitting level 70. So I think that's part of the problem. Like you've said before, Taro, with Blizzard games, it doesn't really start until you get to the level cap. So I'm starting to feel the grind now. Something I can't stop wondering about is if I should do shiny hunts on overnight or not. I feel like I shouldn't, because most people that want to see it are probably not going to want to stay up. But on the other hand, it's a shiny hunt. It's not as, like, interesting as, like, playing the main games, so playing it during, like, prime time might be dumb, because we might get people coming in being like, when are you going to go fight somebody?
Of the whole of barbarian civilization.
The years wear on us all. Only a few still
know.
live. But we have made a good account of ourselves.
Realistically, I'm probably gonna do overnight tomorrow, but then that might be the last one until Smash, until next weekend. I might just, like, take it easy this week. Do I really want to go back and find this one barbarian to unleash? Yeah, I don't really get it. Like, I enjoy watching shiny hunts from... I enjoy watching good streamers do shiny hunts. Like, I love watching Camillo's shiny hunts, for example. Like, those are always entertaining and fun, I think. But I could also see why some people would be, like, not interested at all in watching a shiny hunt.
No idea there were still other warriors in this world.
I believe thanks are in order, as we just rescued you. Though, I'm surprised barbarians could be caught so easily by common Kazaroth.
You need to, like, be punched in the
We
face.
were tending to the wounds we earned, slaughtering cannibals when we were set upon by these mindless beasts. You have earned my protection for a time. Enough talk. The enemies of my people need killing.
Look at the size of that guy. He big. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's part of what happened before Let's Go came out, where I was like, I got so almost panicked about finishing Fire Red before Let's Go. Except now it's like multiple games, except also most of them are, like, finishing most of them is going to be more reasonable than, well, some of them, like, aren't even a case of finishing them. Celeste is the only one I want to finish, and I'm pretty sure I have plenty of time to do that.
Do not fear the end.
Like, part of me keeps thinking I should play Celeste tomorrow, just in case I'm not able to finish it in one more stream.
Weakness consumes you.
Oh, Celeste? Yeah, well, I definitely want to finish it because I've already been holding on to it for too long. Like, I started playing that game months ago, and then, like, I just kept putting it off due to various reasons. And then recently, when I finally picked it back up, I was like, oh, there's actually more to this game than I thought. So I started going kind of hard on it again.
need essence. Do not fear the end.
Damn, I almost made it to that one.
I was not trained to use that.
Shut up. But yeah, I also want to do some more shiny hunts. I think the big thing is now I'm very suddenly wanting to play Mario Tennis, so that's what's kind of throwing a wrench into things.
A powerful enemy we have laid low. That is a powerful foe over there.
And like I said, I think I'm gonna play Mario Tennis Thursday night while we're waiting for Smash to come out. Because I keep thinking that I should start that stream early, and then like we can have like a countdown to like kind of like build up the hype until when the game comes out. Like I keep thinking that that's a really good idea. I shouldn't just start it at midnight, because realistically if I started at midnight, there's probably already gonna be like most people are gonna be comfortable in other streams already, I think. That's what I keep thinking, is that like basically it worked really well for View for the Smash Direct. He started like an hour or two early, and he was playing Windjammers, and it was like it gave people time to like get to the stream, get comfortable, get their seats for lack of a better way of putting it, and then they stayed put throughout the Direct. They didn't go looking for another stream because they were already comfortable, and it was easier to just stay where they were. Now, something I don't love about that is that in the archive, then, Smash isn't going to start until like 2 hours into the stream. Man, did I already find an upgrade away from this weapon? That sucks. I think, yeah, my OCD is telling me don't do it, because then it's gonna be 2 games, 1 stream, and I don't typically like to do that. Alternatively, I could start only like 15 or 30 minutes early, and just kind of sit here and hang out with everybody. Probably not a house tour, no. Where is this asshole I have to kill? Come here. Okay. All that trouble finding him and he died that quickly. Let's see. Do this quick just so we can carry this and get the fuck out of here.
Safety at last. You have not only my eternal thanks, but also the thanks of the world at large for rescuing me.
Sorry, who are you? Wasn't paying attention. I kind of forgot you were even following me. Also, I got like nothing out of rescuing that guy. Okay, cube. Cube. Because I did like this poison ability. I have to remember how to do this. It's like that.
Your imaginative
Nice.
never stopped looking for Kanai's cube.
Boop.
Finally,
Boop.
I learned that they had entrusted it to a secret
Cool,
society
now I just
of
always have that.
barbarians.
Love it.
The last of these, Kanai, died in Bale's invasion of Secheron. His spirit guards it still. And
I think it's because I like
give it to me.
this is like pure RNG, but the bounties that I have right now are like kind of slower. Act 2 and Act 1 and Act 4, those went really fast.
That needs to recharge.
So now all of a sudden it feels like it's taking forever because these bounties are just taking a while. Which, yeah, that's just pure RNG. But that's the way it happened.
Strange magic radiates from these foes.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. It's not that great. Might give it to the girl. I have one of those nights where my headphones are just really uncomfortable for some reason. I wonder, do I still get the legendary effect when a follower is using the item? I have to assume not, because I feel like that would kind of actually be broken. Because then you could stack how many fucking legendary effects? Like, way a lot. This is way better than earbuds. Like, I was trying earbuds for a while there, and that was terrible. I can't fucking stand earbuds. These are pretty comfortable. It's just after a while, after many hours, they start to be kind of like, not really uncomfortable, just... I don't know what word would describe it well. I mean, I guess I could extract that one, too. Although I probably wouldn't use it. Cumbersome might be a good word for it, maybe. A lot of it, I think, is hot. Like, my ears and my head start to get hot, and I'm like, I just want
here.
All of my life.
Just want to feel cool air on my head for a bit, you know? Which I guess there's nothing wrong with, just like kicking them off for a bit. I don't really need to hear what I'm doing in this game, really. And honestly, I can still hear a little bit. Chances are, if a goblin shows up, I might still hear him, actually.
Cut him down.
2 packages of double stuff.
Worms have come up from behind. Bloody adorable.
I'm probably gonna grab some Oreos when Tuesday. Like I mentioned, Tuesday night I'm gonna take off. A lot of that is because that's what I'm gonna go out to the store and like amass a pile of snacks and food for the Smash weekend, so that I don't have to worry about like cooking anything. Like I'll just have stuff here ready. Like I should probably get stuff for like sandwiches, because then I really don't have to cook. I can just grab them and like maybe I'll even make them in advance and like put them in bags and then in the fridge.
Be careful, Captain.
I'm finally gonna have to go with that. I think it has fucking strength on it though. That's why the damage is such a like why I'm still losing damage. Yeah, I might do that. I might get stuff for sandwiches and then make them, put them in bags, and put them in the fridge. That way I can just... I don't even have to take time to eat. Or I take time to make them. I can just grab them. And then, yeah, I can just hang out here on stream with you guys, have a sandwich while my amiibo are fighting each other, and then... Won't even get anything like frozen that I have to like cook in the microwave. I'll just get stuff like that. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Yeah, Jeff. Next weekend, the new Smash Brothers is coming out, and I'm planning on like streaming a lot of it. I mean, I think most streamers are planning on streaming a lot of it. But, yeah. Downside is if anybody doesn't feel like seeing Smash, that's basically all we're gonna have that weekend.
I can't breathe.
Not all deaths are easy.
Caverns of Frost. That's one of the dungeons that has one of the things for the staff, right? So this could be good. Oh really? I don't think I knew that it could spawn in multiple caves. So I should probably be thorough here then. Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't know that it could be one of 2 caves. I thought it was always the same one. Maybe I knew that once, and I forgot. I don't know. So yeah, let's be thorough here. I already found level 2, but... I don't remember it taking me too long to get the staff on the, like, the original staff. I think it was tedious, that was about it. I don't think it took me more than a couple days. And most of those days were probably just me trying to talk myself into doing it. Alright, well, if it's here, it's not in. It's not on this floor. Also, now that I have my headphones down, I'm suddenly realizing I hope the sound of my mouse clicking isn't too loud. Because that's... microphone's only maybe 2 feet away from where I'm sitting with the mouse. So I hope that's not too loud. Like, obnoxiously loud. Yeah, as long as it's not too loud. Like, cause yeah, I'm never gonna be able to cover it up entirely, but as long as that's not like the only thing that can be heard. Go take this last path in here, just in case there's something down there. No, nope, dead end. So, nope. Okay, go kill Gom. After this, I'm probably just gonna do rifts. until I level up. If I don't level up doing this, of course. Which I don't think I'm going to.
The night embraces you.
I wouldn't say you're bragging. It's only like the third time you've brought it up. Maybe. And one of those times was to let Logan know that you found it since he wasn't here when you did find it. Then the other time was when you found it. So... I've got to be getting close to these achievements, right? That one's still pretty far away. It's about halfway. That one's taking so long. I don't understand. I think it's more specific than, like, having skeletons contribute to the kills of elites. I think they, like, outright have to get the kills themselves. Yeah, I mean, it's no different than, like, shinies or anything, really.
My bag is full.
Well, we are actually full. Yeah, we are. Is there anything here that's, like, not even worth keeping to salvage? Probably that.
I am
So we're gonna do
overburdened.
this. No, motherfucker, you. There we go. I'm not coming back for just one thing. It's not happening.
I need to go back.
Well done. Here is your reward. Go to Westmarch if you are seeking more bounties.
I cannot use this yet.
Oh, it's a phylactery. It's level 70. It's worth holding on to, I think. How many freaking plans are there in this game? Like, holy shit. Oh shit, I just accidentally burned it. So I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Wasn't that big of an upgrade. Yeah, I've been finding a lot of recipes. Alright, so that's like even across the board, which is what I wanted. So now every time I look at it, I'm not going to be like fucking going crazy. So I'm just going to do one of these to ideally level up.
I wish you luck, hero.
I'm afraid not.
It's a little zombie kid. You said there's what, like 16 different pets or something like that? So yeah, I think I'm gonna try and let the skeletons kill these elites if I can manage. Because I think that's what I'm probably doing wrong for that achievement. Because I've definitely killed more than 100 elites while I've had my skeletons with me. So I think it's like they specifically have to get kills. Or even, they might specifically have to get the kill while you're using command to send them after it. Either way, it's tedious. Yeah, Blizzard likes their limited time events.
Embraces you. The grave beckons.
That is a powerful foe over there.
Yeah, like, honestly this game has so many achievements that it's almost difficult to get all of them, because it requires a knowledge of what all of them are. There's probably an achievement I could be getting right this moment that I just don't know is a thing. Like, they're also, like, situational and shit. That was fun. Like, a lot of the class ones, you have to be using, like, a very specific skill in a very specific way. On a very specific boss. Like, it's so, like, who would even think to do that? And honestly, I don't like achievements that are built like that. I like achievements that are going to just happen, and then you can be surprised by them. But, like, most of these achievements, I would have had to look at to know that they're here. Either that or they're arbitrary. Like, kill 5,000 cursed enemies. That's just gonna happen over time. That's not something I have to, like, try for. Reach level 70. Like, I guess that's a bit of an achievement. Like, that one's not too far-fetched. But yeah, you can see hardcore 2% achievement, set dungeons 0% achievements, because I've just never done them. It's amazing that I even have as many achievements as I do, to be honest. Like, I don't like that they probably have achievements to, like... I could see myself going through a hardcore run, making it to level 70, and, like, being like, okay, I'm done. And then looking at achievements and seeing, like, beat Leoric as a crusader while holding a mace. And I'm gonna be like, well, fuck, like, I already beat Leoric. Like, now I have to do it all over again, and that's fucking tedious and annoying. I think achievements are most fun in, like, retro games. I really liked how the Mega Man X collection had achievements, and for those were, like, satisfying to get because they often, like, tested your knowledge of the game. And it was satisfying to, like, do a trick that you knew about just to see an achievement and be like, oh, so, like, that was something that they kind of wanted you to know about, and that, like, now I feel good about the fact that I've known that for years, and, like, now it's the payoff, right? Let's see if these things dropped anything. Problem is, skeletons don't do shit for damage, so I just find myself sitting here waiting for them to kill things. And then I send them in to explode, and then they don't kill it. And I'm like, well shit, now they're not alive to get the kill. So that's terrible. It's a helm. Realistically, I should probably have the ones that force skeletons to focus on a certain target. That would probably be a little bit more productive. So then I could kind of force them to look at a certain target and take it down. Instead of just running all the fuck all over the place. Yeah, that one that you mentioned with the Necro, like, I saw that was a thing, and I was like, who the fuck would, like, just... Most people are just gonna get that by accident, yeah. And it's not because they're gonna be, like, trying to see if, like, there's a point. Then there's one to, like, kill your shadow clone during the Diablo encounter with, like, a certain ability, and it's like... First of all, when I went and killed Diablo, I didn't even have that ability yet, so that was kind of shitty. Like, right away, I, like, just can't do it right away. Let's see... Resource costs. I don't need anything. Everything else is socketed. Alright. They're not terrible, but, like, I definitely think this isn't the rune I should be using. I'm thinking I should be giving them, like, attack speed or something. Let's take another look at what else we have, because we have been getting things, I just haven't been keeping up with it. Interesting ability.
Make a fine corpse.
Yeah, but there's definitely a lot of achievements that are like... I wouldn't say that getting all of the achievements in this game is impossible, but it's like... it would be incredibly tedious. Like, I don't think it would necessarily be fun.
The night embraces you.
Yeah, see, that's actually pretty decent damage. It's better than the explosion was doing, to be honest.
I need to go back.
Probably. That's probably why there's a limit. It might also be a damage thing. Maybe at one point you had up to 8 of them, but then their damage was just too high. So they were like, well, let's dial it back to 5. Oh, well, now it's too low. So, game balance is weird like that, to be honest. You'd be surprised how much, like, tweaking one number by 1 or 2 changes things. Do I have anything good here? Not really. I wonder if I'm going to start getting to the point here soon where I don't even pick up anything but yellows. Yeah, I like achievements to be obtainable, but challenging. I don't like it when they're too obtainable, and I don't like it when they're too challenging. Like, Mega Man 11 had that one achievement to beat the game in under an hour. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, come on. That's, like... that's really fucking fast. You basically have to be a speedrunner to be able to get that. That's kind of insane. That's going too far. And it kind of bothers me that, like, my dreams of ever 100%ing that game basically requires me to become a speedrunner to get that achievement. It's like, that's kind of shitty.
Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
See, I'm still, like, stalling. Because I'm trying to let my skeletons get the kills on things here.
The Rift Guardian is here.
I need to go back.
If I do a shiny hunt for overnight, it'll probably be about 4 hours still. Certainly won't be tonight, though. Man, I actually didn't level up from that. That's shitty.
You have...
I almost did. Like, I might as well just go out. Like, look how fucking close that is. You probably can't even see it on stream. How little experience I need right now. I need about 1 million experience. So it's, yeah, I might as well just like go out and just randomly kill things. I might not even have to complete a bounty.
I did not believe the legends. All true. It rots you from within. We never should.
Benedictus has deemed there is a Maximus. What have you done? The totems must remain intact. The island demands it. You must submit or everyone will die. I will fight thee. Everyone is calling
Yep,
you
there it
a
is.
hero now. If they only knew. No hero does the things that I have. And for what? They think that I have freed them. But I have damned us all.
Freaking achievements and shit that I just get. Okay, so I have another passive slot. You cannot lose life for 4 seconds after using Land of the Dead, Army of the Dead, or Simulacrum. I don't even know what I would use here. Hey, Funk, you are up early. Oh, I just hit level 70. Why did I stop using that? Like, that's not bad. Let's put that back in, this, and this. For now. I might fuss with that more later, but that's good enough for now. How did, let's see. So I got level 70 in the season. Reach level 70 with a Necromancer. And just reach level 70. And then I completed this. So now I have to craft level 70 ring and armor. So can I do that already? Yes, I do have some level 70 stuff already. Do I have a scythe? Yes, I do. Interesting. Hey, Seven. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna tab out and hit the button on chatbot. It's faster. It's not that big of an inconvenience. It's actually more of an inconvenience to bring up the stream on my phone to type in the thing for pixels there. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and make one of these. Doesn't even really matter if it's good. It's good. So that's also a good bonus. And craft a level 70 thing. And I do have level 70 things. I guess I'll go with a ring. It's not good, but that's alright. Had to do the achieve things. Okay. I also have to enchant some stuff. Let's do that. That's probably dumb, but we're gonna do it anyway. That's pretty good the way it is. I guess I could get rid of chance to blind. What can I possibly get instead? Life after each kill. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Hey, life after each kill. Nice. So there's another thing. Alright, so now I just have to complete a Nephilim Rift on expert difficulty or higher. I could probably struggle my way through that, right? I feel like I'm not necessarily ready for that, but I also feel like I can probably pull it off. It might just be, like, kind of rough. So, let's leave quick. Let's, oh, Taro, didn't you want to see, like, all the characters I have? Guess I could show you my list of characters quick, too. While I'm resetting the thing. Expert. Save and close. Switch hero. I might as well get rid of this Witch Doctor. I'm probably not going to finish leveling her up. That was like the first seasonal character I did just to just to test, just a stream test. Oh, it's all like one NPC on consoles? That's interesting. See, I have a 7... I'm only 127 Paragon, because basically, like I said, like whenever I start playing again, I just make a new character instead of grinding on one of my previous ones. So I have a monk. I have 29 hours and 31 minutes on the monk. 16 hours on my barbarian. I actually do have a level 70 Demon Hunter that I barely remember even leveling up. She has 21 hours, 54 minutes on her. Crusader with 14 hours. Another Crusader. For some reason I have 2 Crusaders. I'm not sure why. This one has 24 hours. My Wizard has 60 hours. Witch Doctor has 204 hours. That was like the first character I made. I don't remember what this pet is from. I also have another Barbarian with 61 hours. I have another Wizard, but she's not even max level. I feel like I should rearrange some of these a bit. Can I drag them? I can't drag them. I have to do it like this. That's fucking obnoxious. Because I know that the Witch Doctor was my first character, so I'm gonna put her, like, up at the top. And I'm going to put my Wizard up there, because that was probably one of my favorites. My second Barbarian's name is Pepperoni. Actually, I feel like that was probably my first Barbarian, not my... And this one was probably the second. Just judging by hours. I think all of my characters are backwards for some reason. I guess I did make the monk like fairly early. I just don't remember liking the monk very much. Could probably just get rid of this Wizard, because it's like not even max level. But then I probably need to get the achievement for maxing them out still, so. Oh, it's still... The jeweler is still there, it's just they don't do ring... Like, that's... Some of the things they changed between versions is weird. You've deleted characters because you didn't like the order. I could see myself doing that, to be honest. I remember doing that in World of Warcraft back in the day, when I was like, well, this character's my main character, so I want them at the top, so I'm just gonna have to delete the ones before that. You can reorganize them now these days, but... Ah, there we go. So yeah, I have a 70 of every class now. You have 215 hours on Witch Doctor. Yeah, that was like the original, my first character. And it was like... It was way harder to level back then. So that's like part of why there's... And yeah, you can kind of see I played in Season 1, 4, 8, 10, and 15. So I'm not, consistent at all. Well, keep in mind, I pointed this out yesterday, I think. I have my settings set pretty low. Because of, I just want it to... I care more about it running smoothly than looking super pretty. When I had the settings all the way up, OBS wasn't capturing it very well. Okay. Wish me luck.
Prove yourself worthy of your birthright.
And even here, it's kind of laggy.
My essence is too low.
You must face another trial, my friend.
Jesus, they're hitting me with everything out of the gate here.
The night embraces you. Essence. No, I understand so much
Hey,
more now.
Paragon level 1. These first couple, for those who don't know, these first couple Paragon levels go really fast.
You will make a fine corpse.
There's a lot of fucking enemies here. This isn't much harder than hard. Like, there's a lot more enemies, but everything's still dying within a reasonable amount of time. Paragon level 2.
Your death nears.
Oh no, I need a keystone before I can even do a greater. And I think what will make it worth it doing this on Expert is I'm probably going to get much better gear. I don't even remember like what it's worth putting these Paragon points into, to be honest. I'm going to assume intelligence. And probably cooldown reduction? I'm not sure. I was never really sure about like where the best place to put these points were.
Your death nears.
Gold find is... I mean, gold is kind of useless in this game in general, so... I can't get over how many fucking enemies there are. This is crazy. Like, look at them all. My god. It also equals a lot of corpses, as you probably just noticed. I don't think I've really decided yet. I mean, I mostly like this build. Aside from maybe my primary attack. I'm probably gonna go DPS. I don't really do tanky in games like this, to be honest.
My power has grown.
Paragon level 3. Yum. Man, we're like almost through this rift. 64%. It's crazy.
Your death nears.
This should be getting a lot done for that kill cursed enemies achievement. Because there's like such hordes of enemies right now. Whew. I'm also just trying to let my skeletons start killing elites if I can.
My essence is too low. The grave beckons.
Are there really no corpses back there? I'm like mashing on corpse explosion and nothing's happening. if I recall correctly, the Switch can take up to 2 terabytes of cards, which aren't even on the market yet. I'm pretty sure they future-proofed that bad boy because they realized it was a good idea. I just got a 128, I think is the one I just got. I know it can go up to 256. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be, like, okay with pretty much anything. Yeah, just be careful of sales, because there's definitely, like, scams out there. I just went with the SanDisk, I think, the ones that are branded for the Switch. I was like, I'm just gonna go with the one that outright says on it that it was made for the Switch, just to play it safe. I probably could have gotten cheaper, but I was like, I'd rather know that it's gonna work.
The Rift Guardian has come.
Fuck him. I'm gonna go loot this first.
I'm afraid not. That is not possible. I am returning
Okay,
to
bye.
town.
Greater Rift Keystone. Oh yeah, if you're not planning on downloading games very often, you can probably get away with like a 32 or a 64, and you'll probably be fine. That's why I didn't get a 256, because, like, I don't really download that many games. Not anymore. I kind of wanted to future-proof and get a 256, but then I was like, it was so much more expensive, and I was like, I'm probably not gonna need it, realistically.
My stomach feels strange.
Did you forget to eat again?
No. In fact, I decided to get the day's eating out of the way all at once. I kept at it until I couldn't take another bite.
Get a load of Tyrael.
It sounds like you ate too much then.
Being a mortal is very complicated.
Yeah, it's not one that I want to salvage. Okay, cool. Let's close that up and finish chapter 2.
Impressive.
Boom. Chapter 2 complete. I got an achievement. Wow, I'm already 7 out of 11 on chapter 3. Cool. Complete a rift on master difficulty or higher. Craft a gem of imperial or greater quality at the jeweler. Kill Skeleton King at level 70 on master or higher. Kill Gom at level 70 on master or higher. That's basically it. So I basically need the gear to go up to master already. Is like, and I don't think I'm gonna have the gear for that yet. Yeah, Taro, I thought of that. I thought of not only 3DS, but my Wii U also has a pretty big storage device on it. And I was thinking, hey, I could just use this, but then I was like, then I have to get rid of everything on the Wii U's storage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with the kickstand. It's just as long as you're sure it's not going to get bumped around while it's sitting there, I think it's mostly okay. What's that? Cool. Got like free set items for completing chapter 2. Nice. What do you think about helm sockets, Taro? I mean, experience is useless, right? Resource costs are probably pretty good. Extra gold is probably shit. Life is probably the... I always assume that life is probably the best one. Reduces cooldown of all skills is also pretty good. Oh, it's, Rathma's set. Bones of Rathma. I feel like resource cost is pretty solid because I pretty frequently burn through all my essence. On that note, isn't there a passive that gives you more essence? Increased maximum. It's only by 40 though? That's not that much. That's not that much. Yeah, I usually go with life, but like every time I do it, I'm like, is that really that necessary? I'm not really taking damage yet. I'm not on a high enough difficulty to worry about health. So I was thinking cooldown reduction or maybe resource reduction. I don't really have a lot of abilities that have cooldowns. In fact, Bone Spirit is the only ability that has a cooldown on it. So, and that cooldown is already like better. Like your recharge time is already reduced for 1 second for each corpse you consume. So that's already like rapidly dwindling. But like the Curse doesn't have a cooldown, Command Skeleton doesn't have a cooldown, Corpse Explosion doesn't have a cooldown. Bone Spear doesn't have a cooldown. So, yeah, I'm thinking resource reduction for what my build currently is. If I change it at some point and I'm using something, if I'm using stuff that has more cooldowns, then I could definitely see that. Ignore the lunatics that are just spawning and then dying because they're alive too long while we're having this conversation. Oops. What's this helmet have on it? It doesn't have anything fancy, it's just really good stats. Okay. Alright, I'm probably not capable of doing a greater rift yet either. I'm thinking I should just grind normal rifts for loot at this point. I'm thinking that's like what my objective should be. And I should probably start spending this shit. So these should probably all go into intelligence. Offense, probably attack speed. Yeah, I might be okay. What's my critical hit chance and damage? Critical hit chance is 30%, hit damage is 50. That's basically unaltered, I think. Like, I don't think that's... I don't have any on my gears, so... I don't think that's necessarily worthwhile. So I'm going to go with attack speed there for now. Life armor, resist all, and life regen. I'm thinking life regen. For now. I mean, these are... You can reset these at any time, so... Utility. Area damage... Is that just... I've never understood what area damage means. Does that mean every ability I use now has area damage, or does that increase the damage of anything that does have area damage? And then probably resource cost reduction is what I want here, though. Unless area damage is, like, fantastic. Which, for a Necromancer, it probably is pretty good. Either way, like, no matter which way that works, it's probably pretty good for a Necromancer. Yeah, let's go with that. I would assume it increases damage from attacks that have area damage. That's what makes sense to me. Really quick, I don't have a reason to kill Izuel. If I had a bounty to do Izuel again, I probably would have done it for the chance at the plans. What's an empowered rift? Just way harder, and it also requires gold to do. I like how it's on Torment 2 already. Like, who the fuck you think I am? I'll just do one at expert level, I think. Oh, really? Yeah, I wonder what those are. I mean, it says you're about to open an Empowered Greater Rift. If you finish an Empowered Greater Rift before the timer ends, you will receive a 4th bonus opportunity to upgrade one of your legendary gems. So it's just... I'm assuming they're harder, and you get more out of it, but it costs 242,000 gold to empower. Yeah, let's do it.
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
Afraid not.
Where the fuck did he go? Get it, boys.
My essence is too low.
Unfortunately, you know how it is now, timed, so I can't really, They might just not be in the console version, to be honest. Or maybe you have to unlock them in some way.
This world can abide you no longer. I need essence.
It's interesting that I don't think it ever showed you time before to like give you an idea of like how good of progress you're making. I think that's new.
You will make a fine corpse.
Ooh, conduit pylon. Gotta go fast. Pew, 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 pew.
Do not fear the end.
This is amazing. Like conduit pylon's doing all the work, and then every couple minutes, every couple seconds, I explode with a poison nova. And just everything explodes. Oh, I ran out. No more fun.
The night embraces you.
Thanks to that conduit pylon, I am like making short work of this place. Honestly.
Your death nears.
Whoops. Oh, really? You just never knew it was there?
I need essence. This world can abide you no longer. You will make a fine corpse. Not enough essence. No.
See, I love this, how you don't have to worry about looting anything. You can just go.
This world can abide you no longer.
No, I haven't heard much about Red Dead Redemption in general. Honestly, I'm like not super curious about it, even. Mostly because, well, is it on PC? I don't know. It looks visually impressive, but like, I don't know if it's the type of game I would enjoy playing.
Embraces you.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
God, why is he all the way over there? The hell is this? Is that like a new thing that they always spawn like further in the area? That never used to be a thing. Man, he was like easier than half of the elites in here.
My name is Urshi, and like Ulrich, I once served the ancient Nephilim. When the champions of ages past had proven themselves, I would attempt to improve the clarity of
pretty shitty loot.
If you have a gem of sufficient quality, I can try to do this for you as well, champion. I'm here to help.
It's pretty juicy, but it's also two-handed, so I don't really love it. The gem I got was Bane of the Powerful. Gain 20% increased damage for 30 seconds after killing an elite pack. How expensive is it to upgrade gems? Like, I guess I could, even though realistically this might not be the one I use. I mean, I guess it's like the only option I have, so I might as well use it, right? Upgrade failed anyway. Fuck me. Upgrade failed. Upgrade succeeded. Cool, that's rank 2 now, for no reason at all. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it cost anything or not. I think you just, like, get a certain amount of chances, but it's, like, not guaranteed. Alright, we're gonna move my inventory around a bit here. So that wasn't too bad. I didn't get a stone or anything though, so I'm gonna have to do another normal. Loot kinda sucked.
A fine battle.
Well done.
This is new. Ooh, increased capacity for blood shards. I did get some golden experience for doing that too. But yeah, now... So, do you think I should just do... Should I boost it up to Master and try to do... Because I have to do that for the season journey anyway. I don't know if I can handle Master yet. That went pretty smoothly, but I also got a conduit pylon, which kind of trivialized half of it. Let's see if I can craft up to an Imperial gem yet, out of curiosity. Oh yeah, easily. Fucking easy peasy. So let's actually do that. Let's make an Imperial topaz, and then we'll put it in this helm. I could take this stuff out and put in stronger, but like I'm probably gonna get better armor here, like soonish, so that might not be worth my time. Yeah, that's true, and I'm not on hardcore or anything, so it's not like I have, like, I'm not at risk of dying or anything. I mean, I am, but it doesn't matter if I do, is a better way of putting it. And then if Master is fine, I can just plow on ahead and go kill. I had to kill who? Leoric and Gom.
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
Ah, I took damage. It's already refilled.
I must wait. My essence is too low.
a fine call.
I must wait.
Fucking nightmarish, so fucking annoying. So annoying. That effect is amazing, but like I'm not gonna get the most out of it. 20% chance on hit to instantly deal 10,000% weapon damage as cold to enemies that are frozen. It's like I could cook up an ice build. I think there's a few ice runes, but there might be an achievement for it. I forgot those things existed, honestly. So let's try something. Oh, that doesn't freeze, though. Shit. I was gonna switch to that one. I could make corpse explosion freeze. I don't know. I don't know if I could really make the most of that. Not as a necromancer. Not without changing all of my shit to ice. Actually, let me go for a refresher course on curses really quick. So that reduces enemy movement speed and reduces the damage they deal. This makes it so when I hit them, I heal. And this just kills them if they have less than 15% health. That sounds nice, actually. Better than that. That also sounds nice. You could definitely do a full cold build here.
Away with you. Magic radiates from this foe.
Whoa, that looks fancy now.
Not enough essence.
Freaking Cheerios. Hey View, welcome back. Oh shit, I'm taking damage. Oh shit, I'm taking damage. Never mind, it's all healed.
Not enough essence.
Yeah, see, that's like almost better than what I'm using. In fact, I think it is, once I socket it. Oh, not by much, to be fair, but, that's better. Never mind. Nice, Taro. Yeah, I've heard pretty good things about the Castlevania anime. It's just another one of those things that I haven't made time to get to.
Must serve the cycle.
I heard that. No, you don't.
That is not possible. My essence is too low. This world can abide you no longer.
I should make time for the Castlevania anime, though, because I've heard it's not terribly long. So at least it's not something that's going to take me, like, weeks to get through. This Poison Nova thing is like the coolest shit. Whoops. Ooh, I'm starting to find Imperial gems. Does that fuckload of damage too. It's crazy. Didn't I? Yeah, the gate's back there already. Alright, so remember how I said whenever you start a game up, they pick one modifier and like every single elite has that modifier? They picked knockback this time, and I'm a little pissed about that because it's fucking annoying. I might have to reset the game just to get a different modifier because that's like really obnoxious.
My essence is too low.
There, go get him.
You will make a fine corpse.
catch up. Oh, this isn't Death Nova. This is that legendary effect that's, what was it on? Oh, no, that's right. It was on that weapon. That's, yeah, Mad Monarch's Scepter. That has, like, every 10 kills it releases a Poison Nova. And then I extracted it because I upgraded already, and now I just have it on through the cube. It's basically Death Nova, though, to be honest.
Your death nears.
Ooh, lightning shine. I don't know if I did.
I have long waited for
Paragon
this
10.
knowledge.
Start placing bets, like, how high am I gonna get Paragon up before the end of the stream? How long have I been going? About 3 hours. And yeah, well, I don't know if that's actually how the Elite's modifiers are determined, but it sure as hell feels like it. I feel like every time you start a game, every single Elite has one modifier that they always have it. Like, this one actually does not have knockback, but I'm pretty sure that's the one that I'm seeing, like, this run.
A fine corpse.
Come on, guys. Kill that thing. I want to let you get the kill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works anyway. I've noticed that being a thing, where it's like, you run into a pack that has Frozen, and the next thing you know, like, the next 50 packs all have Frozen, and you're like, God damn it, this is fucking annoying. Could be a whopping coincidence, but I have talked to other people that have noticed it too, so. These all seem to have Frozen too. That's another, like, that also seems very common at the moment. Fucking wall.
This world can abide you no longer.
I feel like a lot of these have Jailer too, so I'm actually not sure what it is that's really common. beat his ass quick. It could be a rift thing. No, because I've noticed it when I'm doing bounties, too. Because I actually commented on it yesterday at one point.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
I need essence.
Trying to wait for my guys to kill him. There we go.
There is no room.
All I can really do is like toss one of these fucking things. Yeah, I might already be to the point where I need to stop picking up blues.
I am returning to town.
I mean, it might be, that might be a separate rift mechanic entirely. Okay, let's double check to see if any of this stuff's any good. I guess that's technically an upgrade. Those pants aren't quite an upgrade. Burn everything else. Rip that set I had.
Tyrael, it's been interesting for me to see all of these places where you and the Nephilim journeyed. I've heard so much about your adventures with Leah
my stuff
and
around a bit.
I almost feel
Your valor is unsurpassed.
Yeah, I noticed that the other night, actually, that like a legendary dropped, and like I noticed it on the map before I noticed it like in the game. Okay, so I got that journey thing, right? Yeah. So I only have to kill Leoric and Gom. So let's do that. Hey, I even have a bounty to do it. I've noticed some variety in the Treasure Goblin's laughs, too. I haven't noticed if that's... I hadn't, like, pinpointed if that was dependent on what type it was, or if it was just kind of random. Ow, that hurt a little bit. Okay. I can officially no longer stand in that again. Noted. These shields are so fucking tempting. I lose like 25 to 30% damage, but gain 25 to 30% recovery and toughness. That's true. You were farming them enough that it would make sense that you would have noticed.
Clearly, they do not know who you are around here.
I think something just caused my sinuses to drain or something. My head feels like so congested all of a sudden. Like so, like, not congested, like off balance. I don't know, I can't explain it. I feel so weird all of a sudden. And I think it's because of that. I think it's been pouring all night, so that might be it. Yeah, a little bit. My nose feels like really tickly now. You probably noticed me opening in my jaw, like, but not yawning. That's because, like, my jaw pops when it opens, and, like, sometimes when my allergies are really bad, that bothers me. Like, it feels weird, and it feels like I need to be popping it. I don't know. Just feel really off all of a sudden. Like, not bad off, just weird off. Yeah, we have one of those. I'm pretty sure it's just allergies. The heat was just running too, so that might have been part of it, because it's really hot in here all of a sudden. Sometimes it gets, like, really stuffy in here when the heat's running. When I have the room closed up and the lights on for streaming, sometimes it gets really hot in here, so... I like that pets really don't die anymore. Yeah, when we moved in, somebody was like, like a family member, I think, bought us a detector. They were like, you're gonna need this. That was some nice quick loot. None of it was really worth anything, but actually let's just keep this party going. Unfortunately, I don't have to kill Gom this time, but whoops. I mean, I should probably... It's been 3.5 hours. I should probably look at wrapping it up around 6. I should probably try and go for a walk, because if it's not raining out, the last few nights I've talked myself out of it. Yeah, I'll probably try and wrap it up around 6. I don't really have a goal at the moment, I'm just kind of going, so I can kind of stop whenever.
He besieged the barbarian capital of Cesseron and used treachery to access the World Stone Chamber, circumventing the three ancient guardians, Talik, Modok, and Korlik. In the end, he succeeded in corrupting the great artifact. Though Bale was slain by heroes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That, like, if this is my allergies playing games with me, I should probably get out and get some fresh air, and that might help. I'm actually almost sure it's my allergies because my teeth feel weird, too. That might have been why my headphones were bothering me so much, too. Because I was already kind of feeling, like, heated. Allergies are a weird fucking thing, let me tell you.
The Archangel, Tyrael, shattered the corrupted World Stone to prevent the demons from using it. But the impact of the explosion destroyed Mount Arreat, leaving a massive crater in its wake. With nothing to protect, the barbarians grew aimless and divided. Now, they are scattered through the north, among the ruins of their long history.
Not enough essence.
Yeah, you've mentioned before about your heating giving you headaches. Sometimes mine does when it's going, like, when it's really kicking, because it's, like, really cold out. Like, if it's going, like, non-stop, that's when it starts to give me a headache. Sometimes. Yeah, I didn't have allergy problems until maybe like 10 years ago, and then just all of a sudden, like seasonal allergies started to just destroy me. And even then, they haven't been as bad as they first were. They've just manifested in weird, different ways, but when they first manifested, it was migraine headaches that were like so bad that I was like bedridden for like days at a time. Yeah, these are all from, like, completing the season things. Alright, I have to remember to harvest that, because that's a good, or extract it, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I am returning to town.
If that's what you want.
Fun.
They never listen. The small minds that surround me ignore my greatness.
Okay, so I'm on chapter 4 of the seasonal journey now. I have one objective complete already. Finish a level 70 Nephilim Rift on Torment 1 or higher. Reforge a weapon property to a socket. It's very specific. Oh right, the Key Wardens. I forgot that those were a thing. Kill Urzael on Torment 2. Kill Rakanoth on Torment 4. Reach Greater Rift level 20 solo. And use Kanai's Cube to upgrade a rare item to legendary quality.
Kill me. First the Horadrim, those plodding fools. Then the Nephilim. Imagine if that one had
I could
listened.
probably do
We would
this.
have angels and demons for servants. We'd be riding them like horses. Perhaps I'm being unkind.
Cool, what the fuck are you talking about?
Minds are so small. It's just that mine is so large.
It's huge! What's this? I don't have enough Death's Breath. Son of a bitch. Okay, well. I think Wizard might still be my favorite. I definitely like the caster ones more than the others. So it's definitely like Witch Doctor, Wizard, and Necro is up there too. I think I might like Witch Doctor more than this, but I'm not totally sure.
Why is it so dark in here?
Demon Hunter is probably the most boring to me. Like, it's just not super interesting. She said I can probably go up to Torment already. Did I have to beat this on Torment 1 or 2? Whoops. Torment 1. Reforge a weapon property into a socket. Can maybe do that. I guess I could go look for some of the Key Wardens too. Does not reforge into a socket. That can, but that's good. Why would I get rid of that? Like, literally all of the stuff that's good I can reforge into a socket. It's like, that's not helpful. Let's try and find some of the Key Wardens. We'll go check for all of those. Oh no, those are Torment 4 or higher, so no, not yet. Not yet. Oh, I have to learn jewel crafting recipes too, which I haven't been getting a lot of those. So I probably have to continue doing bounties. Well, I've already been well, is that really the only one I've done? I thought I did a bunch of bounties. I don't know. I'm not sure what I should be doing now. Most of the stuff I have to do is, like, kind of out of my reach. So I kind of just need gear. So I guess I should just do a greater rift. And just boost it up to master, probably. I guess I could try and do Torment 1. That's one of the parts of the journey I have to do. It'll just suck if I, like, can't do it, because then I'll need to get another stone. But that might be a decent way to, like, end the stream, I guess. So let's do it.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
Slow-mo teeth. I'm just a little worried about damage output.
You will make a fine corpse.
That is not possible.
Do not fear the end.
No.
You never cease to impress me.
Yeah. Yeah, you need gear to farm for gear. Yeah. It's a little odd sometimes. That's why the original state of the game was so bad, because you, like... You constantly needed better gear, and it never dropped. You were just farming, and just never getting anything.
That is not possible.
They're just not giving me big enough packs of shit to kill at the moment.
You will make a fine corpse. Your death nears.
Possible.
Night embraces you.
Away with you.
Make a fine corpse.
Let's go 115.
My essence is too
You will
low.
make a fine corpse.
You see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
The grave beckons. beckons. You will make a fine corpse.
Yeah, this is Torment 1.
You will make a fine corpse.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Ooh, a 7. It sucks. Yeah, that's like not good. That seems like it's probably a pretty good gym. I know. You told me all of this. Literally all of it. Nice. Got all 4 upgrades out of that too.
I need to go back.
A fine...
Well done.
Why did that not count? Oh, because it wasn't... I only have to do a regular Nephilim Rift. I don't have to do a greater one. That is stupid. You should get credit for either. That is so stupid. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just clean up. Yeah, because I'm probably only going to be going for like another 5 minutes, if that. So let's just go like get a bounty or 2. Ooh, I actually have like 5 people live. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, it's gotta be my sinuses bothering me, because I'm, like, exhausted all of a sudden, too.
Not enough essence.
What exactly gave me this? It's sad that pools of reflection are, like, not very good at this level.
Just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
On that note, I hope it's not raining, because I would kind of like to go for a walk and see if that helps me feel better. Hope it's not raining, and I hope it's not, like, windy.
I need essence. My insight grows.
We.
Foe has fallen.
Did I, like... I left the area. Are you kidding me? Let's teleport back this way. Because I just have to kill stuff in this area. And then, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up after this. who all do we have left for the possibility of a raid? I'm thinking there's only like maybe 2, 3 counting me. So I might just skip it tonight, even though I have options.
All must serve the cycle.
Oh, Jeff's still here too. Good stuff. Does that count as a... No, it's not an enemy. There. Done. Had a nightmare about doubles. Don't you mean like complete dream fantasy? Alright, let's do fine. Let's go through these guys, get a free chest. Okay, now we're out of here. Bounties start to feel so pointless though. Because, like, you don't get anything out of them. It's like, it's such an arbitrary, oh, you have to do it to get these materials to do any of the Kanai's Cube stuff. About running out of Oreos. Let's spend these quick. So yeah, I'm gonna call it quits at that. I'll probably stream more of this. I'm not sure when, but I'll probably try to finish this seasonal journey at least, and then potentially start other characters. I'm not totally sure, but that is gonna be it for tonight because it's been, yeah, it's just over 4 hours. I'm getting, like I said, my allergies and sinuses are kind of like messing with my head, and I'm feeling a little out of sorts, so otherwise I'd probably go a little bit longer. Let me see who I want to go to for a raid. I think I have like 3 or 4 options. Like, one of the ones I have live isn't playing something that I'd want to raid, so. And one we just raided a couple days ago. Oh, it looks like one of them just stopped, too. That sucks. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I don't know how much longer he's going to be going, but that'll do. So yeah, let me shoot some pixels at you guys quick. As usual, thanks for hanging out until the end. If you would join me on a raid, we are going to head over to Flapper's channel. He's playing some Super Nintendo game I've never heard of. It's pretty typical Flapper, to be honest. If you're not familiar with him, that's spelled out just like that. I'll see you guys over there for the raid, and then I'll see you back here tomorrow. I'm not totally sure what I'm gonna play tomorrow. It's probably gonna be either more Mario Tennis or a shiny hunt. I'm not totally sure. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do on overnight either. But yeah. Like I said, thank you for stopping in and hanging out, and enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you. And, yeah, otherwise, see you next time.